Here, which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. And we're underway.
Gilberto Silva can be of paramount importance, Peter.
The man they call the invisible wall.
Indeed, he was the invisible wall. Happy to do all the selfless work so others can get on with making a more stylish influence.
But he does have a unique style, doesn't he?
Yes, and it should also be stressed how disciplined he is at his job. Terrifically efficient.
Oh, there's a probing ball. True Bangkok United finding their passes. And he's well positioned here. Can he finish? It's Gerrard! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Chance for a shot! He won't be happy with that one. And here's Insigne. Insigne making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Insigne. Insigne going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. And here's Insigne. Insigne! Scholes. Well timed, excellent interception. Gilberto Silva. Baresi. Forlan will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pull it. And they can counter here. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Insigne.
North Carolina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard. Forlan shoots! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
True Bangkok United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Haaland. Eto'o. Oh, this looks sharp. Schneider. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Insigne. Now it's Aubameyang. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Insigne. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually...
Oh, that's ambitious! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Eto'o. And the through ball. Alaba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
North Carolina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Eto'o. Gilberto Silva gets over and intercepts. Scholes. Rijkaard. And it's Insigne. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Maldini. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's picked it up out wide.
There will be 1 minute.
He's got away. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Threads one in. Chance here to counter. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
North Carolina certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to...
And Aubameyang! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Schneider. Look at the space here. Fallen! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again. Through Bangkok United, find a position of real strength now. Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. Gerrard. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Thuram.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Some resolute defending there. Rijkaard. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
60,332.
De Nielsen. That ball looks a good one. Oh, this is a great position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kimmich. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alaba. Cafu. Gilberto Silva. Conte. Through Bangkok United, looking to pass their way through. Applies the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Vieira. Now Mitoma. Now, what about a counter-attack? Scholes. And the shot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 21.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Number 19.
Gilberto Silva.
Number
Cafu.
7. Hullet.
That is Conte.
Coming on the field.
Ball played for
Number
Rijkaard.
5, Brahim Diaz.
Alaba.
Number 4. Schneider.
Pass is coming off in
Number
quick succession
11,
here.
Xavi
He's in a great
Alonso.
position here.
Number 25.
Xavi Alonso
Francesco Totti.
to Totti. And this is Eto'o. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he get it through? Oh, that's nice. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pinches it off him. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! He should have put that one away.
Batistuta really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And now they can spring out of defence. No, no way through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alaba. Now it's Batistuta. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Batistuta. Schneider. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Batistuta.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Xavi Alonso. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Batistuta touches it back, and the pass is intercepted. Kimmich. Danielson. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. That is lovely. Pedri. Kimmich. That has ended up in no man's land.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked out the run.
Danielson.
Kimmich. Pedri. Oh, it's Bebeto. Tries to play it through. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! They've scored! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
After 12 minutes is number 10, David Villa.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Perez takes on his marker. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Now Costa Curta. And it's Perez. And it's Van Dijk. Pedri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maldini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
North Carolina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Danielson. Azerbaijan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
North Carolina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Villa. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero carries the ball down the right. David Villa given the lift of his goal. Now it's Bebeto. David Villa. He might be in here. Oh, important interception. Beto. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Danielson.
15 minutes till half-time. It's Kimmich. Oh, it's Bebeto. Bebeto touches it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Del Piero. Oh, super find. He is Haaland! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Pedri. Kimmich. And it's Perez. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well spotted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for options for movement. he's straight offside.
North Carolina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That'll be a throw-in.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Eto, lobbed in behind. It's Son Heung-min! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Kimmich. Kimmich takes control of it and he's on the move.
There will be
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that is expertly dealt with. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. David Villa. Denilson. Oh, it's Bebeto. Bebeto! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Bebeto. Oh, good-looking ball. Bebeto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Bebeto! Great effort, but no way through. And it's Son Heung-min. And the counter is on. That's been slipped through. Good read, needed to be. Denilson. Pedri. To Denilson. Now it's Villa. And that is a little undercooked. Kimmich. Back towards the middle. He has found the way through. Now it's Bebeto. David, he's had a shot! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Big chance! No, not quite.
North Carolina may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Real chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Number 4, Schneider.
Schneider.
Number 19.
Thuram gets across to intercept that.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Haaland.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot...
Scores! It's hit the crossbar. Not the most accurate pass. Lofted in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Bebeto. Schneider. Brahim Diaz. He's had a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Roberto Carlos. Denilson. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's just a little long. And this is Perez. That's a sharp pass. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Schneider looking for a runner. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that had the makings of something quite and the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
14, Ito. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field,
Thuram.
number 18.
He's gone forward. Beckenbauer makes the interception.
22, Cantona. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Cantona. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta. Perez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Scholes. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. And it's Perez. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, just skips past his man. Schneider. Brahim Diaz. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. And the pass is intercepted. Saviola. Chiesa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Back into the middle. Schneider.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he cuts out the supply. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider. Scholes. Played out to the right. He's in a great position here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Son Heung-min. Haaland. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Davids. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He's found a way past. And it's Lampard. And there's the shot! There was plenty of power on that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. Played it. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. No way through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Hazard. Son Heung-min is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He won't be happy with that one.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Schneider. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Puskás. Into the channel. Puskás is alert to the possibilities. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Hazard. And it's Davids. Oh no, he's got that wrong. He's in space and looking for options. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance here to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's well spotted. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. It's just beyond his reach. Short changes him with that pass. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the header! Schneider. Now it's Hazard. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's managed to get free. Skims one in. Schneider. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that has left him in a heap. It's Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Swung over.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chelsea have got it back, and they'll have another go. Edmilson. And here's Hazard. Roberto Carlos receives. Oh, what a climb! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
No space, no problem. Here's a chance! Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Could be danger here. And it's Azar. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Schneider does well to stand up to him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
The pass has gone astray. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
And he's there to retrieve it. Played out towards the right wing. Not the most accurate pass. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the counter is on. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider. Pull it. And that's gone loose. Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Pele. The ball is loose. Oh, what has happened here? Mitoma. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
13, Mitoma. Number 6.
Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it!
Number 4.
Corner number 2 then.
Schneider. Coming on the field, number 17, Prоход. Number 18, Owen.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Ito.
And now
Number
a sudden
25,
chance to counter.
Francesco Totti. Substitutions taking place.
Played through for the wide man. Owen making good progress on the right-hand side. Pele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Owen.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, it's come to nothing. Rijkaard. Cannavaro. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that is a good ball to find. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Chelsea take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Substitution.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Dixon.
4 added minutes
Shifted
have been
upfield.
indicated.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Turan. That's been slipped through. He's beaten the last decent chance! That's the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
We have already started here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Jordi Alba.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Del Piero gets a foot. Haaland! Tries to get it clear.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Vieira threads one in, spread it left. He is through here. It's Son Heung-min! And now they can clear their lines. Del Piero, and the finish! And it's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Jordi Alba.
That has ended up in no man's land. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goes for the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bullish header! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring. Big header! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Driving on and making good progress. Tries a shot! Now it's Drogba. Now it's Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Well, it's a move of great
Messi! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
He's got full. Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Jordi Alba. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away. Looking to go deep. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
The action has already started.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that was vital. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Taken back almost at once. Just too much on that. Nesta gets it away. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. Schneider, great vision. Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. Pressing high and with purpose. So just a one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Quarter of an hour played. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto Carlos picks it up now. Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, what chance for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
There was plenty of power on that. Not the most accurate pass.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Look at the space here.
It's a sharp pass.
Dembele
is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Del Piero. Now it's Del Piero. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Pelé, but it's Thuram. A probing pass. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Schneider knocks it into space, and it's made its way to him. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced. Schneider! And that is high. Thuram. Bellingham. Edmilson. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's gone loose. It's Salah! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. They forced the error, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody.
He's having a shot! Azar. Well, they could break here. Looks a good ball through. That pass just didn't quite work. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cannavaro. That could spell trouble. That's been cut out, well played. And he was quick to react. Del Piero. Looking for the run. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's picked out the run. Azar. Now it's Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Del Piero. Neither of... Has a shot! And it's a goal! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Pelé. And here's Inzaghi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Davids. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Pelé. Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Oh, it's hit the post! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Maldini. Now that looks a decent ball. To Schneider. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Schneider. Xabi Alonso. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Xabi Alonso unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well read, nice interception. Del Piero. Nicely aimed pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xabi Alonso, and it's Schneider. Lovely, now then.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Can he get on the end of this? Rivaldo could try cutting inside here. Terrific! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that was vital.
North Carolina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. Rijkaard. Good ball, good... It's Pele! Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Del Piero has found the net here, of course. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Foot in. Well, the defence just about. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Chers spectateurs, un petit message pour vous rappeler de ne pas hésiter avant, pendant et après ce match à offrir votre contribution au programme caritatif.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
North Carolina definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Marseille trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Inzaghi. And they're quick to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. Now it's Inzaghi. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And that's a good ball. And the shot! So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Haaland. Rivaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no joy this time. And the keeper's given it away. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 13. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could
Le numéro
backfire.
18. Le numéro 20.
Olise is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Le numéro 15.
Just about up to
Attention,
75
changement.
minutes. And he's in on goal! Oh, that's neat. And he's being shifted off it. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Martinez. Big chance, corner. Corner number 2 then.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Drogba. And here's Tevez. Drogba. And he's found a way past. Oh, super ball. Martinez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Rijkaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cantona. Olise. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Cantona. Stood up well to him there. Brahim Diaz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinez. Oh, good ball. So much time and space here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas, where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Wriggles his way through. He is through here! Serginho, up he goes! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Bale, now it's Hulk. And he's managed to get free. Real chance here. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Ronaldinho. Can he get onto this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Hulk. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Quarter of an hour played.
North Carolina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's played through for him. He's had it taken off him. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Spread it left. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Eto'o. And that's been won straight back. Xavi Alonso. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, Haaland! That is decidedly lacking.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Beckenbauer. Looking for the run.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Serginho.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Great defending, strong and determined. Half an hour played now. Now it's Eto'o. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's another good win of the ball. Conte.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Ronaldinho!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Cafu. And this is Ronaldinho, out towards the flank.
North Carolina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Not the most convincing of passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he has been fouled there.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and it...
Oh, and it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Number 21.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's free.
And the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
And the game has already resumed here.
Beckenbauer. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Threads one in, and that could set him on his way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
North Carolina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's gone for goal. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Hulk. Well, that looks a decent ball. Schneider. Oh, easy pickings there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Maldini. Ball played for Conte. And it's Hulk. That has been slung wide. Serginho's cross. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
He's through and all alone!
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Haaland. And this is Mohamed Salah. Schneider. Costa Curta. Now it's Bale. And it's Conte. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that pass just didn't quite work. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's found a way through. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Russia, number 20.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 18, Hazard. Substitution.
Hazard. And this is Schneider. Elects to cross. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Del Piero looks to get on the end of this. Conte. And here's Bale. He's in a great position here. Schneider. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Bale. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Schneider. Haaland! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. Owen coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
North Carolina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass is just off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Schneider. Nice looking ball. Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed.
And Owen! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. And he's tried one! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off.
to
The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Iniesta. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Yaya Toure.
Nicely spread.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
And he shoots! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, can they get him away? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he finish?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those tries. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, well played. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. That's a little off target. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Maldini takes control of it and he's on the move. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass somewhat off target. Shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Eto'o. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Oh, that was vital. Maldini. Xavi Alonso. And it's Vieira. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely worked. Real chance! And he's gone long.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Yamal. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Son Heung-min. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. And he's there to retrieve it. Just eases him off the ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Shot, surely! They've scored! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
North Carolina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Edmilson. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Eto'o is onto it in a flash. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Haaland. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
I'd like to draw your
Leading
attention to the
1-0
screen
at the
right
break.
now for information on our shuttle bus service. Substitution on the field, number 5, Raul. Coming on the field.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 97.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Son Heung-min. No, that's been intercepted. have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well measured. And this is Son Heung-min. He's got away. Takes a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And here's Haaland. Iniesta. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. It's Eto'o! Probing pass. Aubameyang. Oh, that's well spotted. No way through. Searching pass he's played there. Chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's a throw. Pinches it off him. Aubameyang. Roberto Carlos. Well, that has not gone well. Cannavaro. And here's Haaland. And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Eto'o. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Eto'o. Now it's Haaland. Eto'o. Flings in across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Toure.
Doku.
Number 9.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Coming on the field.
Looking for options for movement.
Guti.
Iniesta.
Number 20.
Doku. Of course, a dribbler of
Substitution.
outlandish ability. Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Iniesta. Doku. That has not gone well. Del Piero. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! They've scored! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Haaland! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Edmilson. Looking for the run. And this is Del Piero. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nesta gets it clear. Now it's Maldini. Played in deep. Aubameyang. Rijkaard. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's gone for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Turan.
Back to the keeper it goes. Cannavaro. To Maldini. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
And here's Osimhen. Maldini wins the duel this time. Adams calmly anticipates. Nicely shaped ball.
Good ball over the top.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a little off target. Played into space. Dink through. Now this could be a chance.
Neither side especially adventurous early on.
That has been cut short.
Kaka.
Davids. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Kaka. And it's Fletcher. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Is there any support?
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
There is the breakthrough!
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Batistuta. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Osimhen. And here's Kaka. Kaka! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Dixon. And that has left him in a heap. It's a throw-in.
North Carolina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Osimhen.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And it's Fletcher. Gives it back.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
That's a cute ball. We're back in possession and ready to go again.
Turan.
Cannavaro. Davids. Nice looking ball.
Good ball over the top. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, there's the clearance. No way through there. Driving forward. Well, that pass isn't the best. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Osimhen. Not the most accurate pass.
Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Maldini. Nicely weighted ball.
And the shot! Loose. In he goes again. He's scored! They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13. Numero 18.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half.
Il numero 9. Il numero 10.
Maldini sends it crossfield.
Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer
Gets it away.
Cannavaro. It's Hullet.
That's a sharp pass. Cleared away. Played in by Eto'o.
Cleared without hesitation. Serginho. Kaka. Davids.
Nicely worked. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eto'o. And a chance! It's in! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he was alert to it.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Knocks it into space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. Quick look, then plays it in. Bellingham gets it away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Goes down, but nothing given.
Bellingham. Del Piero.
Darren Fletcher, pass somewhat off target. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Davids, good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, super ball. And Del Piero! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is it.
And the shot!
Decent enough try.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mbappe. Davids. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eto'o receives it in a wide position. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini spots it and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. And this is Del Piero.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cambio di giocatori.
Oh, there's a probing ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well timed, excellent interception. They'll have one final crack at it. Kaká. Strokes it back. Bellingham. Del Piero.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kaká. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And that is that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides as Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
So off we go then.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes.
Big chance! They scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
An instinctive delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Ljungberg!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Delivers with whip.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Cannavaro. Costa Curta. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Caceres calmly anticipates. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Xavi Alonso. Quarter of an hour played. It's a pretty loose pass. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Ljungberg. Pullet wins the duel this time. Back into the middle. Odo. He's on it, can he get away?
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Turns and goes back. And it's Vieira. Newcastle are looking to go forward now. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Odo. Guardiola. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Caceres. Guardiola. Couldn't squeeze it through. Spread it left. It's a promising position. Serginho's cross. Half an hour played now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chance to deliver.
It's a mighty effort!
Harmlessly behind. Maldini. That is ended up in no man's land. Stones. Guardiola. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Spread out to the left. Played up towards the front line. Now it's Hullet. And it's Del Piero. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. He steps in, and that's the end. Takes a shot! Just too high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw. North Carolina couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Kimmich. And they've switched it over to the other side. Cantona.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Xavi Alonso. And the counter is on. Oh, he's going for goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. The team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's Haaland. Del Piero. Tries to play it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram makes the interception.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Serginho gets flagged offside. Now it's Cantona. Looking for the run. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
North Carolina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No way through there. Xavi Alonso. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball swung. Oh, smashing! It's bounced back off the post. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And this is Del Piero. Now it's Haaland. And here's Xabi Alonso. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Del Piero. Played back in. Chance! Odo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number
Brahim
10.
Diaz is standing over this one.
Number 22.
Brahim Diaz!
Number 7. Bullet.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Brahim Diaz.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ito. Number 4. Schneider. Number 17.
Maldini,
Substitution in
foot
progress.
in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Szoboszlai, and this is Xabi Alonso. Ljungberg. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself. Newcastle appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Gets into some space. Now the ball... Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Caceres cuts it out. And here's Drogba. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Newcastle finding their passes. Now it's Eto'o. Well, that's well seen too. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Haaland. And it's made its way to him.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around.
It's Eto'o! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
2 up and very rises! Oh, crossbar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Drogba must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
And it's Schneider. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Shot could be on.
Added time.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Szoboszlai takes control of it and he's on the move. He's shifting through the gears here. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's a fine interception. Alonso! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Xabi Alonso is offering a wry smile there.
So, 3rd corner of the game. Alonso! And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So it's down to business here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the...
Cantona!
Foden.
Xavi Alonso. Cantona. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe.
Referee's given a throw.
Nesta. Now it's Eto'o. He's looking wide. Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, no joy this time. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now it's Cantona. First quarter of an hour gone. Cantona shoots! That has been knocked clear. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well read, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice control. He's picked it. Chance! Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Now it's Eto'o.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Liverpool claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Foden. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Back into the middle. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Otto. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a shade optimistic. Played with speed from back to front. 15 minutes till half-time. Pass somewhat off target. That's a little off target. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shot could be on. Nicely spread. And it's Otto. And here's Foden. That's good play. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. And he's there to retrieve it. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Mbappe. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Haaland. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So neither side has yet broken through. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Otto. Oh, this is a very good run. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Otto. And here's Foden. Corner it is.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Cantona. Coming on the field is number 14, Eto.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. Faced and Owen! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
North Carolina have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pirlo. Pirlo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's had it taken off him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Eto. Now it's Owen, pinches it off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, takes a shot! Really well taken goal.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Number 21, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So there's going to be another change here. So the
25,
first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Knocks it into space.
Schneider.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Araujo cuts it out. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And the shot!
Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Haaland. Stood up well to him there. And it's Schneider. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. Foden. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Haaland.
North Carolina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Odo. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Owen. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some really good ball movement. Schneider. And he's being shifted off it. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Pirlo. Vieira. Played out to the left flank. I think we're just about done here. And this is Eto'o. Crossing.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Owen. Number 21, Erling Haaland.
Eto'o, who does have an assist to his name. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There will be
It's a pretty loose pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Del Piero. Vieira. Played back. And it's Maldini. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Xavi. Bellingham. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Over to the left. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good... And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Cantona. Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Thuram. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Maldini. And it's Xavi. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Busquets. Xavi. It's Bellingham. Now it's Del Piero. Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Right.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Iniesta.
North Carolina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Iniesta, Neymar. Oh, important interception. Xavi Alonso. Haaland. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Bellingham. Iniesta. And this is Luis Suarez. Iniesta. That's Thuram. throw-in. It's a poor throw. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Iniesta. And this is Luis Suarez. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
North Carolina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Thuram. And it's Iniesta. Knocks it into space. And this is Iniesta. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, again there's no way through. Maldini. And it's Xavi. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Now there's a fine ball. Always. There's the shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And he thumps it clear. And the half-time whistle goes.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford...
Shot, surely! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
3-0 and think... Chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vieira. Maldini. Vieira. And it's Xabi Alonso. It's Gullit. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thuram stood his ground strongly. Del Piero. Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Neymar. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And a chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar goes short. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
He is through here. And this is Del Piero. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Busquets. And it's Iniesta. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's intervened well there. Luis Suarez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
FC Tokyo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Iniesta! Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Play towards the front line. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Xavi. That has been slung wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he get it through? Spread it left. Eto'o. And here's the chance to counter. 75 minutes played. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Iniesta. Now, this could be a chance. Great chance! Oh, extraordinary.
FC Tokyo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player that's very much moulded.
Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's intervened well there. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rodri. It's Belletti. Rodri. Knocks it into space. And this is Hullet. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely aimed pass. Bastoni cuts it out. And this is Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. Mohamed Salah. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Belletti. Cross to the back. He rises! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Nedved. No goals as yet. Belletti. Now that's well seen too. That is good alertness. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Hall. Has a shot! Now it's Hullet. Vieira. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Aberdeen trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition.
And Messi! Hullet. Maldini. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. Messi. He's cut it out. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Rodri. Think Messi! Good first touch. Oh, give it away. And the shot! Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aberdeen finding their passes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Hullet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nedved. Can he get on the end of this? Hullet. That has not gone well. Aberdeen have got it back and they'll have it. And the finish! That's a half-decent try. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Hart tries a shot!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nice physical challenge. Aberdeen are looking to go forward now. He's gone forward. Nedved. And it's Nedved. Now it's Hullet. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, well played, well played.
Takes a shot! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played back towards his own goal. Now it's Haaland. Pull it. Nedved. And this is Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's made its way to...
There's the shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
It's a mighty effort!
Harmlessly behind. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
It's Salah!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And it's Shevchenko. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out wide. Played back in. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Chance! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Aberdeen take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Belletti. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Haaland is onto this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Hullet. That's a shade optimistic.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goes for a shot! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Number 4.
He's in plenty of space here.
Number 13.
Haaland!
Number 5.
Great chance!
Substitution.
Just off target. Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
North Carolina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Platini, he has found the way through. And he passes it long. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Haaland. This might spell danger. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Yes, sadly he...
Snyder! It's hit the crossbar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Platini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. He shifted it to the flank. Good ball, good take. Scholes promptly onto that, and that is that. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Scholes does really well to win the ball there. Pass is just off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Real chance! Well read, nice interception. And it's Rijkaard. Scholes. Can he get it through? Oh, this is a great position. Now Platini. And we're done. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Well, nicely intercepted. Pedri. And it's Scholes. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
Inter certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. But
oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's made its way to him. He's found some space. Serginho. Chance! Goal! Inter! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pedri. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Scholes.
North Carolina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Cantona. Tries to pass it through. Eto'o is herring after that one. Now it's Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Nice interception, well timed. Schneider. Xavi Alonso. He won't be happy with that one. Scholes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great chance! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish.
Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Cantona. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Eto'o. Scholes. He's looking wide. Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta. Haaland chasing after it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram cuts it out. And it's Snyder. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Haaland. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. Xavi Alonso. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
North Carolina
Clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This looks promising. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
No way through. Serginho receives it in and climbs up big! And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
North Carolina really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Snyder. Pedri.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar, he's got full. Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan take the lead. Eto'o picks it up out wide. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Pedri. Lam tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! And again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Caught offside that time. Dixon. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. And a chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Back into the middle. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Eto'o. He's found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And Inter now could counter-attack. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turns and goes back. Mohamed Salah! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Haaland. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's come loose. And this is Mohamed Salah. Schneider. And he's had a hit. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Khan herring after the ball here.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, good spread. Lahm.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
In again. Terrific header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Chouameni gets across to intercept that. Lahm looking for a run-up. Neymar gets into a good position. Cristiano Ronaldo!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, a delicate chip through. It's a promising position. Delivers with whip. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. In once more. Nicely spread. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. That is ended up in no man's land. That ball looks a good one. He might be in charge, surely! Sticks it away! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 27.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a little off target. Looking to play him in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He is through here. Can he get it through? And the shot! It's a loose ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Boyan. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Scholes. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, this is a... And it's Pedri.
Shot at goal! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Simplicity, it... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. And already we're underway here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all-round.
Big chance! But he's gone backward here. Caught offside that time. Busquets. And it's Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pullet stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's nice. Seedorf. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Nedved. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Eto'o. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big...
He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here comes the corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Mbappe plays it short. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that looks a decent ball. So we're still where we started right now. And here's Haaland. And here's Eto'o. Haaland. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Eto'o! They've scored! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
There's the shot! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Seedorf. Totti. And it's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot could be on. Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. In he goes again. And that is expertly dealt with. Mbappe! That's a lovely, neat pass.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is good alertness. Totti. Cantona. Can he get it through? Oh, good read. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking to play him in. It's a threatening shot at goal! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And smartly reclaimed. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Nedved goes short. Eto'o does really well to win the ball there. Oh, some tackle that. And here's Rooney. Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard. And he's worked it through. He has found the way through. Cantona delivered. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Albert Ferrer. Busquets. Here's Nedved. That's a shade optimistic. Quality ball. Now it's Cantona. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rooney. And here's Nedved. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Rooney! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. And here's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 19, Mbappe. Number 32, Seedorf.
And this is Eto. Stood up well to him there.
Number 4, Albert Ferrer.
Aimed behind.
Haaland! Number 9.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi. Substitutions taking place.
There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to play it through. That's a little off target. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. Chris, real chance! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Neymar. Looking for the run. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, what a mistake! Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. Del Piero getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And this is Messi, and this is Nedved.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Schneider. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. Brahim Diaz is onto it in a flash. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's beaten the last man.
There will be
Tries a
5
shot.
minutes added time.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Thuram can get it clear. Oh, crack shot, surely! And that is doing no harm at all. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Del Piero! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
North Carolina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Look at the space here. Brahim Diaz! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Hello, everybody, and this is a quick...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Palestine have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached.
Chance for a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. Haaland! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it into space. Threads one in, and he was alert to it. Roberto Carlos. That's Nedved. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Vieri. Gerrard. Looking for the run. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Del Piero. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Eto'o. Xavi Alonso, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Nedved. Ambitious ball here. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Nedved. He's chosen to go back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Heading backwards.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That has been slung wide. Strokes it back. Driving on. He's having a go! Good strike, quite an alarm. Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Mohamed Salah. And he's intervened well there. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero engages and forces him off the ball. Palestine with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mohamed Salah. Oh, perfectly measured that. Just eases him off the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is expertly dealt with. Nedved. Now it's Eto'o. That is good alertness. Thuram. And here's Del Piero. Roberto Carlos. And this is Del Piero. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Bonucci makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's delightful. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There
Nicely
will be 1
intercepted.
minute added time.
Pull it. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
North Carolina will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Nicely aimed pass. Eto'o will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's run loose here. Cannavaro. Nedved. And claimed it back swiftly.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. That's really nicely played. Mohamed Salah tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think...
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Haaland. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Corner number 2, then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the left it goes. Played into the box.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking to play him in. The most accurate pass. Gerrard. And it's Cannavaro. And here's Vieri. Now it's Del Piero. Pull it. Eto'o. Haaland, he is onto this. Bonucci. Thuram.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Del Piero. Number 9, Vieri.
Looking for options for movement.
He's having a shot!
Coming on the field.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Aubameyang. Number 20, Zico. Substitution in progress.
That's a throw. Schneider. Oh, that's nice.
It's Schneider!
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Del Piero finds himself offside. And it's Luis Suarez, played out to the left flank. He's found the way through. Cross in. Chooses to go back.
He's tried one! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's looking wide. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. He's played it back. Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. And here's Brahim Diaz.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Luis Suarez. And it's Zico. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
Del Piero! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, this was a game that...